Okay, there we go. I managed to hide the overlay that has all the subtitle Y stuff on it. Be a last stream. We killed the king accidentally while we were trying to frame our devil for being a bad person. And then somehow we got killed or teleported to the underworld ourselves. Or rather, ourselves. Since our devil and the king are somewhere milling about. And then we had a really weird. Or that was happening during a really weird confusing cutscene where the story kind of went off the rails. And then we ended it when we were here. So we haven't really had a look around the underworld, but we can do that.
That's a well-organized office. You can always roast a marshmallow while you're waiting.
Yeah, that might be a little too similar. Okay, hopefully that's okay. Although I am realizing I can't see when the next advert's going to start. So give me one more moment. Should be over here. Cool, that should all now be working fine. And hopefully. Yep, that's still working as well, good. Let's go talk to Orpheus.
Oh, Eurydice, beloved Eurydice, in the darkest shadows of the realm I was looking for you, since death took you away from me. Yes, I will search on and I will find you.
Take the drugs, buddy. They'll kill you in the end.
Who are you? Are you bringing me a message from my dear Eurydice?
No.
What is it that you want, then?
Yeah, I will say I did manage to get Simon The Sorcerer 5 installed. So after we've beaten 4 we'll be able to move straight onto 5.
Are you Elvis?
Who's Elvis? I've never heard of that man. Probably because he's not dead.
Oh yes, how could I forget that?
Gasp.
Who's Eurydice?
Eurydice, my Eurydice, the loveliest of all dryads of Thrace, the most beautiful of all nymphs and my beloved wife. Out of my arms you were taken on our wedding day by the deadly teeth of a treacherous viper.
You mean, you didn't even... There was no wedding night? So what's all this singing about then? I'll leave you to your depression.
I can't tell if the music is still a little too loud based on how high they are. How much they're talking. Oh, I forgot how slow this game was again. I didn't really try much of Simon the Sorcerer 5. I just made sure it loaded up, so hopefully it won't be this laggy. Hello, game.
Hey, King!
Why should we exchange a single word with him? He's caused us terrible problems.
You know, he's got a point.
Have you finally realized what atrocious misdeeds you've done? Oh yes, can't you see my halo? I don't believe you. Come back when you're really sorry.
Let's have a little explore of this underworld that we find ourselves in.
Hey, is anybody there?
Yes, sure I'm here. So what do you want?
May I ask who you are?
You don't know who I am? Now what sort of Philistine are you? I am the great Banshee, famous in every dimension for my superb singing.
Oh, so you're the one with the voice? I already heard about your last performance. It was a stunning success. Nearly the whole audience was stone dead, but the surviving critics were thrilled. And who wants to be small-minded over little collateral damage?
A real fan at last. You know what? I'm in a good mood, so I'll sing you something.
I'd appreciate.
Wow, that was really, dead beautiful.
Yes, my audience mostly thinks the same way. It's not too high a price for art. And on top of that, it is a nice way to die. But there were always certain unpleasantnesses which ruined my name. That's why I moved here, where I'm safe from all those ridiculous death-related scandals.
Are there really operas in the world of the dead?
No, we don't perform operas so often here. But I'm often booked for private performances. I just got an invitation to Eurydice's famous orgy. Actually, it's a daily event, and the most prestigious event of its kind. People of your age would probably call it a party.
Let me have your invitation to Eurydice's party?
But why would I do that? I'm going to perform my most famous arias in front of a hand-picked audience. Eurydice would never understand if I said riffraff instead of coming around to myself.
Riffraff? What do you mean? Well, I'll just go.
You also make a good point. But you have a key or some way of getting into the party, so that's good to know. Bank of the Sticks. Let's go there. Lots of CCTV. Yeah, the Banshee. Oh, we need to give the Banshee a cold somehow.
Pretty fouled up gondola. The filthy water is really ruining the wooden planks. Suitable decoration. Decoration is supposed to be intimidating? Huh. The decoration is supposed to be intimidating?
Doesn't seem like there's much else here that we can do at the moment. There is a tunnel though. Oh, hello Cerberus.
Whoa, hey, hi doggy. Hey, I don't want your bowl, no use in eating me, I'm absolutely inedible. Believe me, that's what all my friends say. Anything but that. The mongrel
Do dogs
could get
like their
depressed,
chickens?
And that wouldn't really help. Don't know what to do with this.
Maybe you can let me in if I show you a membership card.
The sheet is already falling apart in shreds. I can make a decent rope out of it in no time.
Okay, that's good to know.
No, that doesn't work.
Didn't I score oil on the dog?
That's an elevator shaft.
No.
Guess there's no chance to leave the realm of the dead with the elevator. The doggy won't let me go. I have to look for another way out.
Is there anything else around here that doesn't look like it? I did go and see a film with my sister yesterday. To a new cinema as well. Or at least a chain that I've never been to before. It's called the Everyman Cinema. I don't know. I found the cut on my surface was a little bit too much. I found the customer service was a little too much.
Salva, boy. Are you new to the realm of the dead?
Hey, I'm just
I am
here to
indeed.
visit. I'm not actually dead.
Ah, a tourist. That's handy. Currently working on a travel guide.
Who are you?
So who are you and what do you want?
Introduce myself. Ovid, retired lyricist, author of Ancient Rome, and reporter for the local Epitaphius Diurnus newspaper. By profession.
What are you doing down here?
Being dead. What else did you expect? Furthermore, I'm revising my celebrated work, Metamorphoses. as finally I've got the chance to interview the protagonists, alive.
What in heaven's name are the metamorphoses? Are you an illusionist?
What a Philistine! Metamorphosis is my greatest work. It's a documentation of the psychological and physical transformation of the well-known as well as lesser-known heroes from the Greek and Roman classical antiquity, in 15 volumes.
Glad I didn't have to read that in school. Would you mind sharing some of your comprehensive mythological knowledge with me?
I'm more than happy to share my profound wisdom with those that are eager to learn. What do you need to know?
Or if it's a neural disease. That's the one where the person has relationships with their mother, right? Orpheus and Eurydice. Hades is the guy who runs the underworld. As for the other two, I am less sure about, but we can still listen to them anyway.
Do you know a cool story about Orpheus and Eurydice?
Indeed, a tragic story. Eurydice was the loveliest of ladies, and Orpheus was such a glorious young man with a voice clearer than any mortal could ever imagine. There was no single man in the whole world that could play music as beautifully as he. They wanted to lead a happy, married life together.
How tragic, that sounds awful.
But on the day of their wedding, Eurydice was bitten by a snake and died from the poison. Orpheus, however, would not give up on his beloved Eurydice and took the dark path down to the realm of the dead. With his beautiful voice, he charmed Cerberus and finally reached Hades, to whom he lamented his loss in canto, moving Hades to tears.
Oh man, even I'm finding it hard to hold him back.
Hades ordered Orpheus to turn around and leave the realm of the dead, and Eurydice would be allowed to follow. But if he tried to look back to see if she really was behind him, he would forfeit the agreement, and she would be forced to return to the dead.
Let me guess, he was curious and turned around?
Yes, 7 or 8 times by now. Hades just ignores him when he shows up again singing his song. Good old Orpheus seems to have a little problem with his maid. He should read my Ars Amatoria.
Ars Amatoria? Wow, I hope that one is illustrated.
Okay, so it seems I was wrong and I don't know my Greek mythology as well as I thought I did. I can't remember what is the one that I'm thinking of though. Or one I was thinking of.
What can you tell me about Hades? The man behind the desk?
Hades, Pluton, the ruler of the dead, the god of the underworld. Need I say more?
Oh, that one.
Oh, Davers. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for correcting me or helping me remember.
How can I cross the dirty stream over there?
Small stream? You mean the Styx? Well, how do you cross a river, You use a boat, of course. But without special permission, you can only come here from the other side, not in the other direction. It's prohibited to leave the land of the dead.
Can I swim across?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. The river is completely contaminated. The last person that jumped in there dissolved instantly.
Thanks. Now I need to watch 3 hours of crappy soaps to clear my mind of this lecture. See you later.
Okay, so my guess is we need to help Orpheus find Eurydice so that they can go get Cerberus to go in the elevator. But to do that we need to get the party invitation from the Harpy. Harpy whatever they were. I'm just going to make sure I haven't missed anything else over here. Then probably go in and talk to Hades. Just to see if there's anything else we can interact with.
Terribilix, what are you doing here? Are you dead too?
Oh, you must have confused me with someone else. May I introduce myself? Ruby Roland. I'm a businessman. You obviously met my younger cousin, who still walks among the living.
What kind of a businessman are you?
Well, I buy, I sell, I trade. Bartering is very popular in the land of the dead.
Do you think you can get hold of some unusual things for me?
Yes, of course. Just tell me what you need.
Isn't there some secret way out of the realm of the dead that Hades doesn't know of?
Sure, there are possibilities for getting things and people out of the land of the dead, but I can't tell you. Hades could find out. I believe he's already tapped my crystal ball for interdimensional communications.
That's it. You're related to Terribilix?
Yes, Terribilix is the most promising of all my cousins. If he keeps going like that, I'll let him take over the family business someday.
The Dragon Mafia will probably take control over the whole Magic Kingdom.
Be careful what you say. The Styx is full of people that try to be funny.
Bye-bye.
Okay, can't see what you'd be useful for just yet. Or at least nothing immediately obvious that we need at the moment.
Is this the red light district of the land of the dead?
You know, I would have thought Hades was. Or the underworld was a little bit bigger. So far it seems to be a river and a couple of buildings. Is there anyone here? Or is this the party?
Yes? What do you want?
Ah, a zombie!
No need to get insulting. I may look a little tired, that I know. But don't you ever go out to parties?
You're sure you're no zombie? You look like you're already starting to crumble.
Well, that's just my makeup crumbling. I'm Eurydice, the party queen of the realm of the dead. You must be new around here, if you've never heard of my famous orgies.
Aren't you the lady Orpheus is so in love with?
Don't tell me he's here again. I really hoped he'd give up.
He's sitting in front of the department. You want me to get him here?
No! Don't dare do that! I'm happy I got rid of that bore.
That doesn't sound like a healthy relationship. Party on, sweetie. May I join you?
Okay, so maybe I was
Do you
wrong.
have an invitation? No. Then there's a reason for that. Get lost.
I do feel that we need to use Orpheus to get Cerberus out of the way though. Maybe we'll trick Orpheus or something. I'm not sure. Let's go try and talk to him though. Now that we know where your disease is. Now where we know where Eurydice is. And TDS does not like these names. Let's talk to Hades.
Howdy, Hades.
What do you want, you disrespectful grub?
Can I apply to you for release?
Yes, that's possible, but not for you. You get on my nerves.
Hey, I'm the good guy in this adventure, and everyone
Well,
knows that the
that's
good
me.
guy doesn't die in the middle of the story. So get me the application form now.
You still can't believe it, can you? You're not in the middle of the story. This is the end. That is... well, what the heck, I don't care. If you want to kill some time, here's your form. You better take a whole stack, in case you make a mistake. Applications containing spelling mistakes will not be processed. Have fun with it. Application 2450JD declined.
That would be an interesting way for a game to have a conclusion though.
Ah, the classic
Not
trick
one that
among
actually
civil
ends that you
servants.
kind of end up in Hades or the
Lukewarm
underworld or
stale
something and you
coffee.
just can mill about and you don't ever get an actual conclusion or something.
Department of
The
Postal
lamp is made from a
Affairs. How
skull
can I
with a
help
hat.
you?
Hey, I just saw the same lamp being sold at a large
No,
Swedish
I didn't
furniture
give him any
store.
license to haunt. Listen, this is not the right department. Get off the line.
Ooh, did that go fine?
I'd really love to go on shouting my head off, but I'd only get into trouble.
I want the
I'd
megaphone.
really love to go on shouting my head off, but I'd only get into trouble.
Okay, doors up.
I guess first I've got to find a way to distract Hades. He won't be too happy when I take his doorstop away.
I don't like me looking at the coffee mug.
Application 9386 TB. Declined.
I guess first I've got to find a way to... An interdimensional, fully functioning magic communication bone of a rather early design. Looks like Hades has neatly filed away every folder. How stupid, doesn't he have a life?
I'm gonna assume it isn't going to work even if I use. I wait for the phone but...
Department of Post-Mortal Affairs. Who? Mother. Oh, no. Yes, I'm
Go.
Yes,
No.
first I've got to find...
Yes. Persephone is taken.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. There's a doorstop at Hades' place. As well as a megaphone.
Do you want?
What's your business with Eurydice?
I am on a selfless mission. I have to free the loveliest of all nymphs from the cold land of the dead, so that she can see the light of day once again.
Hopefully it won't rain on your return.
After my dangerous path, past the cruel three-headed monster and beyond the poisonous waters of Styx, I shall now play and sing for Hades to beg him to let her go.
I see you're still into that chick, but why are you sitting around here crying?
I'm not crying. This is a lament. Big difference, by the way. Cerberus, the cruel god of the underworld, attacked me with his sharp teeth and claws, trying to end my life. So I had to throw my precious lyre into his greedy mouth to get away. Oh, I should have given my right arm instead.
Sure, but do you think it would be possible to play the harp with just one arm?
Lyre! That instrument is called a lyre. You don't have one, do you?
No, but I know the instrument maker who might be able to make one.
Haven't
Or
you
maybe they
sang
even
for
have one
Hades
in
to
their
free
shop.
Eurydice? Be aware, Simon. This man may be one of those crooners your granny listens to, but he has a ticket to the outside world. Unfortunately, he only wants to share it with Eurydice.
Yes, indeed, I have tried so many times. Darker powers always took my beloved wife away again. She has to follow me, and I am not allowed to turn around, and no word must pass her lips on the way.
I'll leave you to your depression.
Do I have a pen? No, so I can't even fill these out at the moment. Even if I wanted to. Which the only reason I could imagine so at the moment would be to get a lyre for Orpheus. Are you not looking at the strategy? Is this that to you? The statue.
I could see a quill there. There's probably a scribbler living here.
Can't I take the quill as if I could perhaps use it? I don't think Ovid is going to say anything.
Salve, boy. It's you again.
I just wanted to say hello. See ya!
Ah, what a nice young man. The
Okay, let's go back this way. And you're probably still going to say nothing.
Hey, King!
He should learn some manners before he addresses us.
Hey, King!
His scandalous language is an insult to our ears. We will have such jabbering forbidden.
Have you finally realized what atrocious misdeeds you've done? Why are you always blaming me? You've raised hell just as much as I have. What? Just stick to the facts, please, you slob. I wanted to save the king, and you got him sent to the other side with your dumb behavior. You can't deny that.
I mean, I can't really think of many things the Green Simon has done that's that bad. I mean, yeah. He seems to be boring Alix, but beyond that. The only other thing is that the dream Alix said that they needed help.
You threw me into jail, made a fool out of me in front of Alix, and dragged my good name through the dirt. Alright, I could still forgive you all that. But that hideous goatee which you ran around with in Simon 3D, that deserves no mercy. That's right. I did have a beard like that once. Unfortunately, everybody took me for a villain. That's why I took it off. And as far as your arrest is concerned, you are actually guilty of various crimes, and that, of course, had to be punished. I don't believe you. Soon you'll be telling me that you only wanted to do the best for us all. Yes, sure! I really wouldn't ever do anything bad or mess anything up. Possibly, but you think I'm capable of all sorts of dirty tricks. You think I enjoy shoving poor, innocent trolls from bridges or doing all those other nasty things? Okay,
I think you do.
Okay, you win. I apologize. I've done a few things wrong. I'm just no good at taking real quick decisions when I have to. If I don't have a clearly structured daily plan, then things get in a mess pretty quickly with me. All right, I'll accept your apology this time. So everything's all right again, isn't it? Just hold on, you. We don't have time now for non-essential details. We have to find a way out of the realm of the dead, urgently. You want to leave the realm of the dead? But how do you think we can do that? We're dead. That would break every law of nature. Laws of nature, in general, enjoy an unjustified high standing. Take, for example, gravity. The only thing that's in it for us is falling on our faces. Oh, even though it's so terrible, I'll play along. Of course, only so the king can get back on the throne. There has to be law and order, but... I think I'll do a real heroic deed again shortly. Saving the king from the jaws of death. That's what the masses want to see, and Alix is keen on heroes.
So yes, a break is a good time to stretch your legs. Get meds if you need to, maybe just go to the toilet and get a drink or something like that. Just a good time to make sure you are taking care of yourself. It will be 3 minutes where we do pause the game. Okay, we should be back. Let's try giving some of the paperwork to Simon and the king.
I've got application forms for early release from the realm of the dead for you, for me, and for the king. And a couple more just in case. That's amazing! What? The form only has 42 pages? How can Hades decide about a release from the land of the dead on such a flimsy factual basis? Such a short version is insulting! Alright, at least I can fill out several copies. Okay, finished! An application in triplicate, one for the king, one for my double, one for me, 20 more in reserve. Who's going to take the applications to the department? I'm already taking care of it. I always have to do the dirty work anyway. See you later!
Okay, that's... So my guess is there's probably going to be multiple reasons you need to come back and forth between Hades and the overworld. That's why they've given you lots of things so you can go back and forth as much as you want. That's what I'm assuming anyway.
I've got some applications here for the release from the land of the dead.
I'm sorry, the desk is closed due to overcrowding. Take your scrap paper with you and give it to me at a later date. In about 300 to 400 years, I should have worked my way through most of these applications. On top of that, Cerberus ate my last approved stamp, so now I'm no longer able to approve anything.
Excuse me? Does that mean all attempts to get out of the land of the dead through application are hopeless?
Yes, unless I get a new stamp. I ordered one from this death cult in the upper world, but it hasn't pleased the ladies and gentlemen with their stuck-up noses to send me one yet. In the meantime, I will decline everything that comes on my desk except for VIP applications. For those I do have a stamp, but I guess that's not.
Well, listen, I'm Simon. The Simon. Have you ever heard of the concept lunch break?
What the heck are you talking about? Oh yeah, I remember. In theory, there is such a thing, but due to the constant work overload, I've unfortunately had to cancel it. I guess I should rectify that at some point. Now, honestly, why should I take a break? A nice sandwich with ham or even egg. Hey, that would be worth it. But these things are very rare in this provincial land of the dead.
I'm off. Your mood is unbearable. I should get the old fella an egg or something like that.
So Hades
Maybe
needs
it
a
can
stamp
bail
and a
me out,
sandwich.
Or at least talk him into giving me something.
And there is someone we know who can get stuff down here. The brother of the dragon. Effects. The fence.
What do you want, my friend?
Do you think you can get hold of some unusual things for me?
Yes, of course. Just tell me what you need.
I need an approved stamp like the one Hades uses to acknowledge releases from the land of the dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. The last delivery of those stamps got lost in transit. It can take a while until the next stamps arrive. Cross-dimensional trade routes do take their time. Maybe you should ask again in, 50 years?
Do you have a harp?
Let me think. Yeah? I have this lyre. When it got here, there was this little golden puto attached to it. You could have such bad taste. It's not really for sale, but I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
Listen, I don't want to be drowned in the river with a concrete block around my feet. I just want this lyre.
No, please. That's not what I meant. It's only about favors, you know? We do favors for each other. A little kidnapping here, a touch of silencing there, and the next moment you find a brand new lyre in your inventory, just like that. Capiche?
I have a strange feeling about that. What about that concrete thing? That's it. Bye-bye.
Okay, you have a lyre, but I don't know if it's possible to get it from you. I was hoping I'd be able to get the stamps easily from you. But I can't do that. HMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMM Can I put fire in there?
What's that all about? I'm sure this makes sense, but I haven't got a clue. I won't get anywhere from here.
Okay, it was worth a try.
And were our applications approved? Nope. Hades didn't even accept them. He doesn't have any more space on his desk.
This is indeed ghastly news. What should we do? Our kingdom could be lying in rubble and ashes when we see it again at last.
Well, you've really got problems. Okay, I'm not giving up yet. I'm telling you, I'll get this stamp from Hades, even if I have to take the whole land of the dead apart. That's good. The main thing is that your actions are in accordance with the law. They always are. I don't talk to him if I don't really have to. If at all, to insult him.
Okay, let's see if we can talk to you and have any new information from you.
Hey, is anybody there?
Yes, sure,
Well, I'll just...
Nothing else to do there.
The torch is casting a wonderfully unhealthy light. Well, at least it fits the style of the landscape.
Missed that signpost.
Assigned to the Department of Post-Mortal Affairs.
Can't pick up any of the rocks. It didn't actually go down here, maybe it goes on for further.
Stop up. Don't take another step.
Okay, maybe I can't.
Hey, what is going on here?
So you thought you could run off. Not from me, my little friend. You don't go anywhere from here without ballot papers. Understand? Let alone outside.
Hey, Popeye, what are you staring at?
I'm no Popeye. I'm Hades, you worm. And this device here is my brand new televisor for monitoring the roads out of the realm of the dead. As you can see, the technology works.
Why should I be interested in your lightning? I'm dead already. I'm just gonna move on.
Just try it and see what happens. Maybe you're right, and you can be deader than dead. But maybe you're wrong. So what's up? Don't you dare.
That was nasty. Now I'm not so sure.
Not sure why the volume just went really low for his voice.
Hey, you just missed roasting me. You'll get a letter from my lawyer tomorrow.
Let's go. I'm already looking forward very much to welcoming your lawyer down here.
It's not worth discussing anything with you. I'm going back to the land of the dead. A surveillance camera. No idea what Hades could want it for. Down here, you don't really need to be afraid of terrorists. No, that's that doesn't
Can I get
work.
around there somehow?
I'm sure this makes sense. What an idyllic little river. What's that all about? Great idea.
Can I
Apart from
tie the
fact
rope
that
to
it
the
doesn't
chicken?
Work.
You. Apparently not.
Don't know what to do. Great idea.
Can I
Apart from the
oil up
fact-
the rope? Okay, so for now I can't do anything there either.
What a sweet bow wow! My grandma's doggy looked kind of similar, but I think it had more heads. Well, from far off it looks like glowing lava, but there are only a few red lamps down there. Strange.
Can't see anything to interact with here either.
The elevator's mechanics seem to be quite rusty. What's that all about?
Can I oil up the rust from here? No. Am I able to go this way? Sisyphus, you're pushing your rook up your hill. Aren't you?
Hello? What on earth are you doing?
Not now. I have to push the stone.
Hey, you shouldn't push your problems away from you.
Very witty.
I can see this is a weighty task.
Can I go further? No.
Don't know what to do with this. Well, there you are. Playing marbles can be hard.
I just didn't mean to go there. Can't do anything in the tomb yet at the moment. And don't feel I need to talk to them either. I can't remember if I went any further this way. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing aside from over it.
Salva, boy.
Would you mind sharing some of your comprehensive mythological knowledge with me?
I'm more than happy to share my profound wisdom with those that are eager to learn. What do you need to know?
Why is Sisyphus pushing that rock all the time?
Oh my goodness, Sisyphus. A tragic story, but an example of human ignorance and arrogance. A reminder to all mortals not to blaspheme against the gods. You should know, Sisyphus outwitted death. Hades didn't like that much, so he punished him. Sisyphus must now roll this rock uphill until his life ends. Excuse me, until his death ends, of course. As you know, death has no end. So he'll be busy for a while there.
Thanks. Now I need to watch 3 hours of crappy soaps to clear my mind of this lecture. See you later.
Okay, that didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. At least about Sisyphus. Oh, nope. Okay. I thought I clicked on him.
I'll leave you to your depression.
That's only the barren grounds. I'm wondering if I am not seeing something I should be able to click on. I don't imagine there'd be any reason to talk to Fence at the moment. There's nothing further this way, is there? It's just this tomb. Yet. Let's see if I can talk to you and find out any more information. Come on.
I'll be off.
Okay, so no. Maybe I can't do the fence again. I don't know.
What do you want, my friend?
Bye-bye.
No. Let's go into Hades' place and have a look more around there. How can I distract Hades? I'm not sure why I need the doorstop for.
No,
but
I could still use the chicken, even if it's not a rubber chicken on a spring.
Application 28553.
No, that doesn't work.
Declined.
More documents.
Howdy, Hades.
What do you want, you disrespectful grub?
I'm off. Your mood is unbearable.
Yes, please. How can I help you? Reservation.
I'm sure this makes sense.
Can I
haven't
use the
got a
chicken on
clue.
this?
Acheron view? Listen, this isn't a hotel.
I'm saying.
That's the application for an early release
Nothing
from
else
the
I can
realm
use.
of the dead. My double has filled them in completely.
MMM.
No, that doesn't work.
Do you want a dead chicken?
I better keep that. Otherwise, he'd confiscate it because of the danger of a depressed foul pest.
That's fair.
Don't know what to do with this. I'm sure this makes sense.
Let's give the
I
dead
haven't
chicken
got
to
a
the tomb.
clue.
No. I don't know. Wait, what? There's a dead chicken there.
Hey, I know you. Oh yeah, I'll say I know you. You look just as depressed as you did before, but I'll tell you one thing right away. You can forget your suicidal thoughts down here. You can't be deader than dead. But I've developed a highly modern therapy for suicidal chickens. Watch my fingertips. And what do you see now? Those are your mortal remains from the mortal world. At least you won't end up in a saucepan. Well, what do you think? It's just like Easter. here's a yummy egg for you.
That's completely raw. And on top of that, the color looks really unhealthy.
The color is totally normal. Just the chicken that laid it has seen livelier days.
Bah, spare me the details. I want my sandwich. I need this egg to be hard-boiled.
Great, I've been promoted to egg boiler for the god of the dead.
Okay, I can do that for you. Hades. I hope I can do that for you. Anyway.
Tools, you say? For what? A wilderness survival specialist doesn't need tools. Ow, ouch, darn. The egg is still cold? What's wrong with this thing? Maybe I need another kind of heat.
Dragons have heat? Maybe that would work. Just give me one moment. Okay, I am back again.
What do you want, my friend?
Can you cook this egg for me?
Do I look like someone who'd cook eggs for someone, huh? What an insult! Here, have this.
Maybe. Bye. Yep, finish your animation. I want to see what he gave me.
Well, thanks. Wow, that's rad. The breath of the dragon even managed to cook the depressed egg.
Oh, so, okay. It was cooked. I assume he just gave me a cooked egg based on what he said.
Here's a hard-boiled egg
I think he
for
happened
you.
to have a cooked egg and said, "Oh, I won't cook your egg, but I'll give you this egg that's already cooked," which would be a weird way of doing it.
Fantastic egg sandwich. By the way, have you seen my egg slicer? Oh, here it is. I knew it was somewhere amongst my torture instruments.
Okay, good. I was worried it would just be a fetch request.
Oh, it's over so far too little. How many centuries will I have to wait before I can enjoy another sandwich? Oh well, I should never have moved out of my mother's. If only Persephone were here with me now. I'm sure she would make me another sandwich. Or at least, she'd tell me I should make it myself.
Oops, I think the depressed egg is showing its effect. Boy, that stuff is really bad.
But she's left again. Who knows if she'll ever return? It's all my fault. I'm a terrible husband, a loser. Oh, I've had it. Now where's that egg slicer? Down on the floor. Oh, I managed to break everything.
Okay. That's something that happened.
That's used for boiled eggs and sometimes a children's toy.
That kind of looks like a harp lute type thing. Yet if you squint. Or if it isn't, probably make it work. Orpheus could probably make it work.
I think I have an instrument for you.
What's that supposed to be?
It's a lyre.
All right. I really started to think this was a kitchen utensil. Maybe this really is a small lyre, you know. Okay, I'll take it. I'll go and soften the cold heart of the powerful god of the dead.
You go do that.
There's going to be some serious trouble. I don't want to miss this.
I will follow you in a minute. Okay, nope. I will follow you automatically.
So, did you finally
And smooth animation
find your
again.
harp?
Lyre! It is a lyre! Oh, great and almighty Hades! My wonderful song and delicate plucking chords will ease your spirits. Shortly your soul will be enlightened. La la li la lo, la 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 lo, ro, la 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 lo, li li la la.
Stop, stop. Okay. I am so sick of it. All this noise, all the time. Okay. Okay, take your little tart and get out of here.
The usual conditions. I'm not allowed to turn my back to my beloved while ascending to the upper world, and she is not allowed to talk to me.
Yes, something like that. And don't screw it up again. Now leave me in peace and get lost. I got work to do.
I thank thee, noble Hades. I will make haste and lead my beloved away from the gloomy shadows of this place.
Application 720.
Oh, dearest Eurydice, now I can take you back to the land
I do
of
quite
the
like the idea
living.
that Hades is just
Come
more
with
annoyed with
me
the amount
and
of
we
work
will
that they
leave
have.
this place of darkness together.
Wait, didn't Hades say that you're not allowed to look at her?
Yes, but we take care of that in the usual manner. I wait here and play until my love taps on my shoulder, and then we'll go to the banks of the river Styx. I swear that we will both reach the other side this time.
How can you be so sure that she'll be coming?
There is no doubt she's coming. She's my beloved bride. She'd never let me wait here. She'll hear my singing and... La la li la la la, la li la la la.
Okay, well. Let's go tell her that he's waiting, I guess. I mean, I don't think it's going to change much. Or I'll need to do something else first for them, but... Time to go to the party tomb.
Party on, sweetie. May I join you?
Do you have an invitation?
Okay,
No.
still can't do anything
Then
there.
there's a reason for that. Get lost.
Unless I need to have someone else tap him on the shoulder. I wonder if I can use that as a blindfold for... For him so he can't look around, meaning that we can get someone else to go up to the land of the living. So if he's unable to look around or even see who the person is, then it doesn't there could be anyone really. Let's see if I can give you the word.
Great idea. Apart from the fact that it doesn't work. What's that all about?
Okay, can you put a part of your head down instead? No.
Have you heard something from Eurydice? Hopefully nothing bad has happened. I'll go on and wait patiently.
I'll tell her when I see her.
I'm just a stoned bench. Ooh, there's a stone bench.
A bench made of granite. One would surely catch a cold sitting there.
Are you going to give me any more information that I can use?
Salva, boy. It's you again.
I just wanted to say hello. See ya.
Ah, what a nice young man. The youths of today are not as bad as one might think.
I need to give you a cold somehow. How do I give you a cold? Maybe you can get a cold by going outside. So maybe you can go up there, then you come back down later. I don't know.
Hey, is anybody there?
Yes, sure I'm here. So what do you want?
Your voice isn't bad, but I know someone who can sing much better.
What? Nobody sings better than the great Banshee.
Eurydice appears to have a different opinion. She's invited her Orpheus to the party, that truly gifted musician.
That heart-plucking weirdo who whines to himself and thinks he's a star just because he got to appear before Hades once? Ha! He's just another one of those one-hit wonders who nobody will remember the next year. And his squeaky little voice doesn't even carry to the shore of the Styx.
I wasn't particularly diplomatic, but I think I could maybe still get somewhere with her. A little demo from Orpheus. It's a shame that tear-jerking singer is so far away. Somehow I have to make this prissy cow listen to the demo.
Oh, there's a megaphone. Maybe that will be loud enough for them to hear.
Have you heard something from Eurydice? Hopefully nothing bad has happened. I'll go on and wait patiently.
I'll tell her when I see her.
Okay, can I just
borrow
grab
your
it or do I have to
bullhorn?
use it?
The megaphone. Forget it. I need it myself. I use it to announce the applications that I decline. This small pleasure is very big, and I'm willing to give it up.
So you do it out of pure sadism.
So what?
I could do it for you. What do you think?
That's not a bad idea. My applicants will be hopping mad when a funny guy with an idiotic hat appears in front of them to announce their application has been declined. Here, take it.
Oh, yeah. I got the megaphone.
I'm off. Your mood is unbearable.
So now we can give that to what's his name so that he can pretend like he's gonna tell what the person is looking for to make them hear. That was close to being English.
I shouldn't give him this. I can't hold the megaphone and the lyre at the same time. I should put this somewhere else.
Can I put it in the fire pit?
This should do the trick.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Ow, my ears.
That is a very big megaphone.
Hey, is anybody there?
simply can't believe it. This sassy female Eurydice prefers a dime a dozen soppy singer to a real opera diva! And she's blasting the whole land of the dead with this racket!
Maybe an ordinary tearjerker is more on her guest's level.
Now just you listen. The creme de la creme of the land of the dead is gathered there. Everybody who is anybody is there. These are the people of the world. Well, of the world of the dead. People with taste.
So just go to Eurydice and complain.
This will never happen. If this arrogant, uncultivated fashion dummy prefers to put a third-class pop singer in front of her provincial riffraff, then she's going to have to do without my presence. Go there yourself, with your stupid hat. You'll fit in wonderfully in this society. Here, take my invitation, and enjoy yourself at this mediocre orgy.
That wasn't how I thought I would get in, but I mean I'm getting into the party anyway.
She should have just kept up with the times a bit more. Then she'd be more popular now for sure.
I do wonder how much longer this game is taking just because of how slow the game is running than it would do normally. I can't tell how fast Simon is meant to be going. But I would at least guess it's probably doubling the amount of time it should take. I'd assume.
What's that all about?
Invitation to the party to him. Okay, that's not going to work. So I need to just interact with the party tomb as it is.
I have an invitation to your party.
Invitation.
You? Let me see it. Darn, I must have had a few when I gave you an invitation.
Oh, then you also don't remember the obscenities
Well, that's
you
nice.
were whispering in my ear.
Really? You're actually not my type. Well, I'd normally invite only 200 or 300 of my closest friends. So what? Come in, one more idiot will hardly be noticed.
Oh yeah, orgy time.
I should show that to my double.
Thanks
He
for
sees
watching.
This mess, he will die for the second time.
I can't tell if these are just really big things or if they're meant to be in the foreground.
should show that to my double. If he's... Hey, what a nice place. Looks just like my home, but not as tidy.
Yes, it wasn't easy to find a tomb large and stylish enough to have proper orgies. Make yourself comfortable and have some fruit and wine. I have to get dressed.
Is it really a good idea to invite this shrieky opera diva for the musical accompaniment? Are there no better musicians available here?
The banshee shrieks? Well, that may seem so to a country bumpkin with unpracticed hearing. I find her music magnificent, classy and modern at the same time, and I definitely prefer it to any of the newfangled junk that stays in the charts for 200 years.
Is there gonna be cool music
Yeah,
at the orgy?
that's fair.
Oh, I've booked the best opera diva in the entire realm of the dead. What am I saying? The best in the entire universe. At my party, you won't hear cheap chart music, but vocal high culture.
How did you get here anyway?
Well, here's the story. It was my wedding
We do have an
day,
advert
and
starting
I finally
shortly.
got to meet my relatives at the occasion. I was already beginning to think that death might be a good alternative to this life, but then, totally by accident, well, yes, I stepped on a snake. The silly animal sort of took offense, and it was poisonous. This cute guy with a scythe came over to me. A little rickety, but my kind of guy. Good connections, racy car, famous. You know what I mean. He introduced me to a few nice people down here and helped me find a place to stay. Then out of boredom, I started throwing parties every night.
Aren't you married to this guy Orpheus?
Oh, Orpheus, that slowpoke. Really nice guy, but so boring. He courted me for days, always singing the same sad song.
Okay, we should be back.
The man drove me up the wall. I thought if I accepted his proposal, he'd finally stop singing to me. Well, I was so wrong.
Oh, I see. And on your wedding night, you coincidentally stepped on a poisonous snake. What a tragic accident.
Coincidentally? Hey, I had to kick this stupid thing for an hour until it would finally bite me.
I bet Orpheus wouldn't even recognize you if he saw you.
I hope not. But I'm not going to take the chance. I know that he's hanging around down here, even though the git isn't dead yet. I hope Hades will chuck him out soon.
Not a lot going on here. When does the party start?
Once the guests start to drift in, Pee-wee. You don't need a lot of sleep when you're dead, but don't underestimate the effect certain substances have on you, even in the afterlife.
So, substances, is that what you call it? I don't want anything to do with that. Well, at least nobody can reproach you for ruining your health. I'll come back once the party gets going. See you.
Okay, I've got another fire pan here.
An ingenious combination of lightning and heating. Not very practical in rooms that are made from highly inflammable materials.
It does amuse me that inflammable and flammable mean the same thing. Oh, if we give someone the wedding dress with the veil, they won't be able to see who's going up.
Take your dirty paws off my veil.
Don't you think the veil is kinda square anyway?
My boy, have you never heard about the dance of the veils? That's all the rage at my parties at the moment. Of course, you're too young for these kinds of things.
Hey, I am almost 21.
Yeah, sure. Here, you take the orange juice and stay in the underage area of the tomb. Understand?
Okay, so I guess you're 20 now in this game. I think the first one you start as being what, 14 or something. Ooh, wine jug. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Should I?
What's in the wine jug?
If it isn't used for cooking, you can play hit the pot with it. That is, if you're into children's birthday parties.
I can't see anything else to interact with. I guess I need to distract her. So I can take her wedding dress. Should I look in the mirror?
A nice mirror, but its observation capabilities are nothing compared to my fragment. No, that doesn't work. This mirror would be the dream of a certain inquisitor, especially if it was focused on Goldilocks.
Maybe
No,
I need to
better
give that
not.
to Goldilocks
Maybe it
then.
will bring me bad luck. Great idea, apart from the fact that it
Okay,
doesn't work.
let's try and give the wine jug to Eurydice. I guess not. Let's at least have a look at the wedding dress then.
This is a wedding dress. Not exactly new. I don't want to know where these stains came from. I'm sure this
Can I
makes
stain the
sense,
dress even
but
more?
I haven't got a clue. Don't know what to do with this.
Do you want a dead chicken?
I'm sure this makes sense, but I haven't got a clue.
Let's try shaking it again.
Hands off! This is my wedding dress!
What do you need it for?
It's a keepsake. It always reminds me of my biggest mistake.
Can we make mulled wine?
Let's devote the wine to a useful purpose.
Or will this intoxicate
that stuff
everyone?
only gives you a headache anyway.
Oh darn! I
Oh,
smudged
it's
my
fogged the
lip
mirror.
green, and my eyeliner is crooked. I can't run around like this.
Can I take this now?
I steal women's clothes. The press will finish me off if they find out.
Though I'm not sure if I'm meant to wear it. Or if I'm meant to give it to someone else.
No, better not. Me. A nice mirror, but its observation capabilities are nothing compared to my fragment.
Okay, I can't seem to think of anything else I need to do here now that I've got some way of getting out. Let's talk defense since it's on the way.
What do you want, my friend?
Bye-bye!
Okay, nothing else. Though I do wonder if this game is going to end with the two Simons reconciling their differences and living happily apart from each other.
No, I should talk to the king in my double before I put on this dress and follow Orpheus. I have to find a way to stay in touch with the people down here before I leave the land of the dead.
Okay, that makes sense.
What else? Listen, I found a way to leave the realm of the dead. A legal way? Sure it's legal, you just don't want to get caught. Then I'm not coming with you. We're not actually legally dead, so we can leave whenever we want. What do you mean I'm not legally dead? Come on, listen. Kalaba had us murdered. What's legal about that? Well, you've got something there. I sure would like to change
He
this
made a
status,
good point.
but we still don't have any papers.
Yes, we do.
I could go back up there and try to get your paperwork to you. Then you two donkeys could follow totally legally. If you do manage to get out, how can we keep in contact? I've got a good idea. I've still got a piece of the observation mirror. You'll just have to quickly tune it to me, and then we can see each other. An observation mirror? What's that supposed to be? Hey, what's going on? That's me there in the mirror. Have you been spying on me? It was for a good cause. Right, I'll break a bit off for you. Uh-oh, hopefully it won't bring bad luck.
Oh no! Now you've done it. Bad luck will fall upon us. 7 years bad luck will afflict our kingdom. Oh, what a nefarious deed he's done.
See you later.
Okay, so now we've got that done, I can now follow what's his name.
It's too hot and 3 sizes too small. But wouldn't a real girl do everything for her looks? Eee, I hope this won't become the next fashion.
I've noticed quite a lot of number of games have you dressing up as a male character dressing up as female. Yet it's literally to try and trick someone. I could understand if it's like 1 or 2 things, but the amount is quite a lot. I mean, only 2 come to mind at the moment. But I'm sure there are more.
Hearing steps. Eurydice, is that you?
You're a dice.
Oh yes, it is you. Let's go.
Hopefully Eurydice
Soon
isn't
your
too annoyed that we
beautiful
took their wedding
eyes will
dress.
See the light of day again.
Hopefully Death isn't too annoyed that we're getting out of here as well.
So now we are standing on the shores of the Styx, the gloomy current that is the only thing still separating us from the world of the living.
Okay, for a second there I wasn't sure if it would stop me again, but it seems not.
Now we need a coin to get across the dark current. I'm just going to wait for you to throw it in, darling Eurydice. Then, my darling, we will escape at last from these dismal climes. I'm sure it will work this time.
Do I have a coin? Bye.
Oh,
I'm not going to lie.
Eurydice,
He doesn't
soon
look too
you'll
bad
see
in a
the
dress.
light of the sun again.
I think more men do need to show their shoulders.
The boat is tied up tight. I can't steal it anyway. Hades has got his spies everywhere.
Will there be a
There's
coin
note
in the
pinned
ticket
up.
machine?
On holiday for the next 2 centuries, signed Karen. P.S. Please insert the correct fare. No change given. No jacket buttons, no toy money. Right, this is obviously where you get the tickets for the boat. How can I put a coin in when I'm broke?
Let's look at the gondola.
Pretty fouled up gondola. The filthy water is really ruining the wooden planks.
I assume I can't talk to Orpheus. But I'll try anyway.
If I talk to him now, I'll ruin everything. Okay, I'll leave it.
Am I allowed to go
Change
back?
clothes again quickly. It was enough to run after Orpheus in women's clothes, but there's no reason for it now.
No coins in here. And Doc is still guarding the elevator. I wonder if I still need a lyre from the music maker to play when we go back ourselves. Because otherwise the server seems to be irrelevant. You seem to know about stuff. Do you have a coin? Wait, I walked past the king. The king might have a coin. The king's rich, probably. Though I don't think he's too happy with me. So maybe he won't give me one.
You have a coin for me? And if so, what strange favor would you like from me in return?
Actually, I was about to give you the coin for free. But if you're volunteering for a job, I won't turn you down. You know, I'm doing interviews with all those heroes here in the land of the dead for the Epitaphius Diurnus. The only one I haven't interviewed yet is Sisyphus. You can't have a relaxed conversation with someone that's constantly pushing a rock up a hill. It would be nice if you could do something about that. Tell me when Sisyphus is ready for an interview, and you'll get your coin.
Oh, you bitch, just give me the coin. But fine, I'll do your city quest. I'll see if the king has a coin for me anyway. Just in case.
Hey, King!
We should learn some manners.
Nope, you're still annoyed. Okay, that's fair. Although I suppose of all of us, the only one who's like really meant to be dead is the king. I can't tell if we got killed properly or we just got teleported here. Because yeah, it might not be fair that we're here, but we may be properly dead anyway, I don't know. Let's go try and have this interview with him while he's pushing his rock up. I don't know. The guy said it wasn't proper, but we'll see what we can do.
And once again, 5 millimeters uphill in only 10 seconds. A new record. A milestone in sporting history. It's a long and stony road to the top, huh? Oh, my marble just rolled down the hill. Did you see it, maybe?
Yeah, okay. Bye. I was hoping we might be able to use a rock as a chalk or something. But no. I can't see any.
No, that doesn't work.
What else could be used to hold the rock up in
What's that all
place?
about?
Yeah, I didn't think oil would really help. But it was worth a try.
Great idea! Apart from the fact that it doesn't work.
Is there anything else I can see here? No.
Don't know what to do with this.
Oh, I do. Can I use this? Oh wait, there is a doorstop.
What will people write and sing about?
In Hades' place. Need to go get that doorstop. That would work. It's a chalk. Yep. Just go slowly. I have no idea how close we are to finishing this game. I would say it does kind of feel like it's wrapping up. But I'm also not sure. Because I wasn't sure we'd be going to hell. So it just seems like quite a weird thingy. Okay, I'll take this now.
Guess first I've got to find a way to distract Hades. He won't be too happy when I take his doorstop away.
I mean, you don't know that.
Howdy, Hades.
What do you want, you disrespectful grub?
You have a spare coin for a poor and suffering resident of your realm of the dead?
Coin? We don't use these things down here anymore, except for the boat vending machine on the River Styx. Certainly I will not give you anything for that, given that you can use the boat to leave the land of the dead.
How many cups of coffee do you drink per hour when you're working 24/7?
Coffee. Oh, you mean this dark, pasty pulp in a cup. This reminds me that there are certain side effects to it. I'll be back in an instant. Don't you dare touch anything.
That's what you can't sleep. Let's suppose we can just leave. Let's go get him his interview. That kind of feels like speedrunning Strats. That. Doorstop on rock. Suddenly I just like craving for honeycomb.
Okay, that'll hold for the time being.
Thanks. That was my first rest for many hundreds of years.
I think somebody's putting stumbling stones in your way. Who?
Hades, for sure. Who else could have thought of such an idea? That's why I can't take too long a break. He'll turn up soon here for sure and take the wedge away.
What was the stone of contention?
Oh, it's a long story. I aggravated an old friend, and he took it very personally, unfortunately. You see, Thanatos' profession is death. That is to say, he brings people to the other side. It's not very nice of him not to make an exception even for his best friends. So when he wanted to come and get me, I got him drunk without further ado. Well, of course, I couldn't have known that he would have taken so seriously. Anyway, Hades reckoned afterwards that he had to punish me with this idiotic work program so that I wouldn't have any more stupid ideas.
What a mean guy. He really does have a heart of stone.
Hey, are you making fun of me? I don't think it's funny.
It's my rock-solid belief. You should get rid of that thing. Otherwise, it'll become your tombstone.
I'm not too worried about that. I'm already dead and can't die again, you flea bag.
Well, that's a weight off my mind. I'd like to ask you something. Ovid would like to interview you. Interested?
Oh, yes. Good old Ovid was here once. But I can't really chat while I'm working. I'm just too out of breath. Oh, but now I'm gonna take a break. Send him right over, and then we'll get this interview. Oh, I'll denounce these irregularities and injustices. I will expose Hades' cold-heartedness in public.
Do you think it'll be the foundation stone for a revolution?
Yes, it could start the stone rolling. Oh, just get out of here, snot-nose. Now I've started too.
I'll be off then. I still have to solve a couple of rock-hard riddles.
It seems like it might have. I was incorrect. Over it. Ovid.
Salva, boy. It's you again.
I've organized an audience with Sisyphus for you.
That's outstanding. I'll go and see him right now.
Hey, what about my coin?
Oh, excuse me. Here you have it. Thanks again for your efforts.
Huzzah. Thank you. I wonder if he'll already be at Sisyphus. Let's go find out. Oh yeah, they seem to be talking over here. I wonder if I can take my... No. That would be a very Simon thing to do though.
They're just doing an interview. I'd better not butt in between.
I won't turn round this time.
But now we can go on the river Styx.
Don't know
Now
what
can
to
I?
do with this.
I want to use it as a blindfold. And what do the gold coins in the ticket machine actually go towards?
What's that? It's done. Now we are ready to leave the gloomy realm.
That we are.
Oh no, the demons are coming and pulling me back into the realm of the dead! Help, help!
Hold on, Eurydice. I'll save you. Wait. Your voice. You're not Eurydice. Imposter. Fake.
No, I'm not your sweetie. But you failed often enough before. You could find your way back to Hades in your sleep, for sure. And Eurydice thinks you're a sissy anyway.
Me? Oh, that's impossible. I descended into the world of the dead for her, tamed the many-headed monster and calmed the angry gods, and only your selfish deed tore us apart again. I'll turn around again. Oh, darling Eurydice, I've failed again. There's only a small flicker of hope that I'll be able to take you in my arms again and lead you back into life. But I'll never let Hades hold on to you forever. Death should never have taken you away from me.
Oh, he's gone at last, and I can take these itchy, stuffy things off. Now it's up to me to escape from the claws of death. I'll slip away over the poisonous floods and return to the realm of the living. Oh no, now I'm starting as well. Alix, I'm coming! This is supposed to be the worldly side of the river
I feel
Styx?
kind of bad for him though.
Seems familiar. I'm finally back. I wonder how much time has passed. Maybe everyone's already dead. That would be, well, kind of cool, because it would make me the master of the world. I should definitely have a look around first. I need to find out how to save Alix. There goes the gondola. I wonder why there's no sign of the land of the dead. Hey, the mirror
Why would they be
fragment is
assigned to
still
the land of the
working.
dead?
My double is still sitting down there asking himself how to get out of there. I should take care of this first.
Oh, so now I get to play two people. Both Simons? There's also no dead boar anymore. I wonder if this has gone back in time?
I could kick it or burn it, but
I mean, it could have gone forward in time, I suppose, but I'd assume that would be a skeleton there or something instead of nothing. I suppose we'll find out as we explore. There's still no one here.
Hear ye, hear ye. The ringleader theater company giveth notice. On to town, we'll be back soon. Hands off the props. Now that's what I call a poetic note.
Okay, so it hasn't changed that much then. Yeah, we just left your boyfriend in the land of the dead.
I'm not in the mood for a
Oh,
chat.
you're back here. So where would Alix be? Last time I remember seeing her was in the secret entrance. But it looks like they've guarded this way off now.
Stop! Who there?
Oh, another one. Is your whole clan working as guards?
Yes, the whole clan except for my mother.
Let me guess, she's working as a bridge troll?
It's prohibited to talk to the guard staff.
Don't worry, I'm not a guard.
Oh, well then. Hey, but I am. You're not allowed to talk to me.
All right, I better go in there now.
Stop! No admittance.
But I'm a friend of the king.
The king has no friends. He only has subjects.
Wisely spoken.
Stop! No admittance.
I have to go in there so that the storyline continues.
You can't get in there.
Yeah, you already said something like that.
I'm sorry, but I'm a man of few words.
I mean, I could if you stepped out of the way.
Stop! No admittance.
Help, I'm stuck in a time warp.
Hey, what? You're stuck in a time warp?
Oh yes, if you don't let me get in there instantly, the space-time continuum will tear
Let's
apart
do the
and
time
the
warp.
universe is going to implode.
That's too bad, because my instructions don't include an exceptional rule for universe implosion. Stop! No admittance.
You have a large vocabulary.
Thanks. Stop! No admittance.
He's repeating himself all the time. Maybe I found a bug in the game.
Stop! No admittance.
Ha, ha,
I'm
ha.
not sure I've
Oh.
completely understood. Could you say that again, please?
Stop! No admittance.
Pity now that we've got such a lively conversation going. I have to go.
Okay. What does the journal say? I need to save Alix. And convince the realm of the dead. Maybe I can use the other dragon to help me with that one. Where's the troll bridge? I wonder if the troll will be back again. Oh, is he gone?
In there lives a gold-greedy, big-mouthed little dragon.
I guess it's gone.
The typical place for bills.
Oh, Simon, thank you ever so much. Dear Grandma told us that you called Dr. Hunter to get her and Leah out of the stomach of the wolf.
Right, of course, and
Oh,
my mother as well.
you're welcome.
Oh, yes. I totally forgot about her.
I better leave her alone, or else she'll give me some boring work.
Many thanks again, Simon. I owe you one.
Don't you worry. I'll keep it in mind.
Whoops, don't want to go there. Okay, crossroad. I wonder where writing code is. Where Riding Hood is. Do you have anything new to say? No. Is there anything new with Grandma?
I'm not in the mood.
Or are you still not going to be in the mood for a chat?
How's your inner peace? It just vanished. Have there been any changes in town recently?
Well, nothing essential. We have a new king, the former Chamberlain Calaba. It seems the gods have made the old king fall to dust. Calaba is about to marry the beautiful Alix from the magic shop. I reckon afterwards he'll show his true face and start a reign of terror.
That's what you call non-essential? Well then, I leave in peace, or something like that.
Okay, so not a huge number of changes, but... Hey, are you still here? Can I talk to you? Oh, bugger. Didn't mean to click that. Oh, you're not here anymore. Do you have any stamps?
Great idea, apart from the fact that it...
Yet also need to go see the musician maker man.
No, that doesn't work.
And then new jobs.
It's a job vacancy. Are you...
And that's the same stuff as before. Let's go talk to the pizza chef.
Buongiorno, ragazzo! Here at Giovanni's you'll get the best pizza of all the dimensions. What good can I do for you?
Come on, what's the latest gossip?
Did you know recently we had problems with the space-time continuum? Si molto terrible. They always occur when you're around. You'll go around to the corner on the left, and then you're coming back on the right. Strange, eh? Well, maybe I got the problems with my eyes.
I'll be off.
I assume Swampy's still not going to be back, but I want to check out the place.
Hello in there. May I come in?
Well...
Not in.
Okay, so that's fair. I'm just going to see if I can talk to any of the other people that I know where they are. Mind town. If she made it to town, it will be faster. Are you still here, Mr. Richmond, or were you sitting there? Oh look, you're here.
Hello, we do know each other, but your condition really is leaving more...
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
Really, I just wanted to hear if you've recovered.
I can't remember if that piece of paper was there
Somebody
before.
scrawled something here in completely unreadable letters.
Can you get me a lyre? Or don't you have one? So I could have sworn I saw one. Maybe I was wrong.
You again? Who cares?
I go?
All right then, you'd better go. I'm not in the mood to listen to your prattling all day long. Goodbye.
Guess not. Could have sworn I saw one. I've got adverts starting in about 3-ish minutes. We will be taking a 3-minute break where we pause the game so everyone can have a bit of a rest. A bit of a stretch, get meds if they need to, just make sure they are taking care of themselves.
I won't talk
It is
to
just
her
for
again.
3
She'll
minutes.
just insult me and
Happens on
demand
the
her...
hour. It also stops pre-rolls for new people who might want to come in and watch.
No, better not. Maybe it will bring me bad luck.
Okay. So I've spoken to all the people I think I know about. But maybe. I don't think there's anyone I'm forgetting anyway. Oh wait, there was a place. There's one place I haven't been to yet. That would make kind of sense for me to go to now. And it's open. You look familiar.
Welcome, my son. What may I do for you?
What kind of a weird temple is this?
This is the temple of the Order of Ye Brothers and Sisters who revere those who have passed away and now reside in the land of the dead, even though they don't really notice it. Know this, my son. You are treading on holy ground.
Sounds great! So the temple belongs to a totally crazy death cult?
Crazy? You should see yourself with your ridiculous hat. But you're right about the death cult. We take care of all
Here we go.
into the realm of the dead.
So you worship the dead? Rad! How do you do that exactly?
Quite simple. We send food and drink to the dead in the land of the dead.
I'm sure the dead will be ecstatic. Why do they need that stuff in the land of the dead, though?
Well, they need it, so that they never want for anything. Thus is it written in our Tome of the Dead.
There's not many of your brothers and sisters around. Have they taken a day off?
Well, some have left us. Others have been sent to a higher purpose.
You mean they've died?
To the unenlightened, it might seem that way. Yet other members have turned their backs on the Order for a time to learn about the ways of the living. Every now and then they visit to tell me about the progress of their studies.
see. Your death cult is on the way down. You're the last one left, right?
Now you're exaggerating. It's only a temporary shortfall of the active member base. This will change soon. We're very trendy.
Yeah, you might have a point there. The general trend of life sort of leans towards death. I doubt your cult will benefit from that, though. Is the elevator connected with your strange cult in any way?
That is not a normal elevator. It leads directly down to the realm of the dead. We use it to send our gifts to the dead. Food and other consumer products like luxury goods, personal hygiene, and fresh socks.
That's very noble of you. And what do you get from the dead in return?
Unfortunately, nothing, not even receipts. That's lamentable, since it would greatly help us with our tax deductions. It used to be different. There were times when the dead used to be thankful.
Maybe something's blocked down there. Oh, I think I know. That mangy mutt, Cerberus, blocks the elevator. That's it, probably. Aren't you feeling a bit stupid being the last one around and all?
You are so right. It's just that nobody will take my place. The studies of life that our brothers are currently conducting seem to be very arduous, particularly the research of women, alcohol, and parties have been shamefully neglected before.
I see. My tip, go home. You'll never see your brothers again.
But that's not allowed according to the Order's rules. There must be someone to guard the elevator at all times. When the dead need something, we must fetch it for them.
What if I go up the elevator at all times?
My well-deserved retirement. It cannot be.
What if I guard the elevator at all times is what I said.
So, you're looking for a successor?
Absolutely. First, I would have to consecrate an adept and introduce him to the mysteries of the elevator of the dead. You aren't interested in dedicating yourself to such a fulfilled existence by any chance?
You want me to spend my life at this elevator? I don't know what to say. What would I have to do to become an adept?
Oh, not everyone is suited to be an adept. We can only use persons who are able to contact the realm of the dead. Not many people today have that talent.
That's all? You want me to chat with my dead pets?
The connection to the realm of the dead should be a little tighter than that. The rules of the Order are rather clear about that. It's just that young and hopeful candidates with a touch for the dear passed away don't exactly grow on trees.
Well, I have a direct connection to the dead.
What would I have to do?
Oh, not everyone is.
That's all.
The connection.
I need to use the elevator for a moment.
Don't you dare. The elevator to the land of the dead is our most revered artifact. According to the rules of our Order, I would have to chop off your fingers if you even approached the elevator button. Nobody except the members of the Order is allowed to go near this mystery.
I have to leave now.
There's a vampire cat. I want to pet the vampire cat.
I guess I'll just have to be fast enough, then I can push it into the shaft.
Don't touch my kitten, mortal.
Ah!
Don't you touch that.
What if I just try going into the elevator anyway?
Me? Who's sacrilege? I don't see anybody. And what kind of a name is sacrilege anyway?
Can I call down the elevator shaft?
Hello? Looks like nobody's here.
I'm not sure what opening the window will do. But... it was a nice
The
breeze and
window
I
hasn't
suppose
been
air out
opened
of the
in a
room.
long time. The hinges won't budge.
I've got something for that.
A few drops of oil can work miracles. Okay, let's let some light in. How do you like that, vampire cat? I couldn't have planned it any better. Bye-bye, Dracula kitty.
Okay, so it looks like I was wrong about how you get rid of the cat. The dog even. Pew pew.
Wow, Tartarus, Olympus, Nirvana, Limbo, Hell, Paris, New York. Hey! I always wanted to go there.
Oh,
Take the
box.
giant approved stamp from the box. You never know when you need to approve an application.
All that is useful. I wonder if I can now go down A and D. And just approve my leave so we can all go back up. But I think you're probably going to stop me again.
I better grab the black candles before some bad person finds them.
Let's see if I can now take the elevator shaft now that the kitty's gone.
Don't you?
I wonder if I could bring Simon,
Me?
or
Who's
other
that?
Simon, back into the elevator shaft now and call down to him. As a way of proving that I can talk to the dead. Where is the elevator shaft? Again, it's here, right? I wonder what the first game that did the split character thing was?
Hello, Simon! Can you hear me? Hello, Simon? Is that you? Yes, I'm up here! How are things down there? Yay!
That's unbelievable. I've never met anyone who could talk with the dead this directly.
Well, I'm a natural. Now can I become an adept?
An adept? Don't be so modest. Let's cut it short. Hereby I pronounce thee the master of the Order of ye brothers and sisters who revere those who have passed away and now reside in the land of the dead, even though they don't really notice it.
Master? Sounds cool! I've always thought people should call me Master more often.
So now I'll enter my retirement. Be seeing you in the afterlife, Master Simon.
Take care, have fun with your parties, and hey, visit me sometime. Cool! I've inherited my own crazy cult!
What does this say now?
Splendid! Now there's an
Can't I
approved
stamp the
on
papers
form.
myself, or does it have to be stamped by? Okay, yeah. I've stamped it. Now I can put them in the elevator and send them
Form on
down.
the transport area.
I guess.
This geeky do-good will surely find it there.
I mean, we are messing up with the order of life and everything, but I'm sure it's for a good cause. Unless the next Simon the Sorcerer is kind of like a Friday. Not Friday, freaky, not Freaky Friday. What is that film? Fertile Decimation. Final Destination.
What's this? 2 rubber-stamped and officially approved applications for the release from the realm of the dead. Hey, they are addressed to me and the king.
So now can we just leave? I should probably go get the king first. Not where I meant to go, I thought I was somewhere else. Crash. Bang.
What's that all about?
What's weird about giving a king some papers for him to leave?
Your Majesty?
What does he want from us?
Is everything all right?
We were treacherously murdered. Our kingdom has fallen into the hands of a criminal. And now we're sitting in this dreary land of the dead. What's all right about that?
If you look at it like that, nothing really.
Then he shouldn't ask such stupid questions. We should forbid such things.
I wonder why there's a statue there. It doesn't seem to have any purpose. Let's see if we can go talk to Hades and clear all this big mess up.
You again?
I'm not the Simon you think I am. I am Simon.
Another of those crackpots. Do you also intend to get on my nerves with your application?
I'm interested in taking some further training to become a god of the dead. Is this vocation really as interesting as people say?
A great job indeed, but unfortunately there are very few vacancies. If you think that you're better than me, enroll yourself in a course at Tartarus University and then come back. I have lots of applications waiting to be processed, and an assistant would be really helpful here.
I think this is a splendid office. Such tasteful furnishing. And this light, so very typical for a governmental agency.
Darn. I'd also prefer a terrace villa on the river Styx with palm trees and a swimming pool. You don't have to rub it in. I know this place is a dump.
But I don't mean that. I just wanted to say that.
Be quiet. Telephone.
Strange. It didn't even ring.
Hades, Department of Post-Mortal Affairs, yes please. The development of my living conditions over the past 5 years. Listen, after the 2001 election, I moved on. You again.
I would like to know my rights. Is it possible to take a look at the realm of the dead law books?
It's very easy to remember down here. I am the law. Any questions?
I'm off again.
There are people who ended up at the university.
A wonderful idea.
Let's
It
give you the
doesn't
applications.
work, actually.
Oh, did I not notice cracks in the floor before? Or?
Hello? Hello?
Another floor heating. How
No,
advanced.
this is not Burger Butchers. Wrong number again.
Guess I did. I wonder if that's Toldo's University. The place I can't get into over there. It does kind of look university-ish. I mean, unless I'm wrong, I can just go up now. I guess I am wrong.
Well,
I can just go
have
up.
2 rubber-stamped applications and therefore official permission to leave the realm of the dead. But it's still a somewhat strange situation. On the other hand, so what? As long as the papers are in order.
I hope he didn't want to leave us behind.
Never ever, Your Highness. Come on, the upper world is waiting for us.
I mean, I know the king at least got killed fair and square. Even if unfairly. It's the first day on the job, but there's this new cult and we're already bringing people back from the dead.
Finally, there you are. I do hope there were no doubtful activities involved in getting the form, Simon. I couldn't bear the thought of our leaving the land of the dead might have involved legal uncertainties. You're driving me crazy. Who cares about that stuff? We should concentrate on what Kalaba has done in the meantime.
We are certain the traitor has lost no time usurping our throne. We have to act immediately, and afterwards we will decree usurpation a crime.
Indeed, and we should start by leaving the temple. I find the atmosphere somewhat depressing. Oh no,
Usurpation
not him
isn't
again.
a crime.
It looks as if you're seeking friends amongst the bridge trolls. Hey, some of my best friends are bridge trolls, but this particular one gets on my nerves, and his prices are totally inflated.
That's not true.
But you've got a king here or the old king.
I don't want anything from you, absolutely nothing. Not 1 ton of gold, nor 2 or 3. No, I won't let you rotten little skunk or any of your friends pass my bridge at all. And that's that.
The poor troll is completely embittered, Simon. You must have given him a bad time. You know, my double had a very troubled childhood.
Oh, I know how you must feel. My dad always gave me a good hiding when I didn't behave, and my big sister used to tickle me to death.
That's shocking. My double's embitterment led to a trauma when it comes to bridge trolls. His aggressiveness is pathological. Please accept our formal excuse. It won't happen again. I think you should shake hands as a sign of reconciliation.
You are so very right. How dare I be so hard-hearted? Some part of your sermon moved my heart. I will.
What are you talking about? My childhood was fantastic.
That was much easier than I
lots of fun,
expected.
and they used to let me watch television until the cows came home. The only reason I hate bridge trolls is their complete uselessness.
Oh, I see. Where there's no troubled childhood, there's no reconciliation. It's as easy as that. And that's final. You won't pass. Not today and not tomorrow. Never!
Well then, let's make an end to this spectacle. Speaking as the king, we order you to clear the bridge immediately.
You claim to be the king, eh? No. Who do you think you are? My king is Kalaba. I can't even remember the previous bloke's name.
He doesn't remember our name. We refuse to tolerate that. No, best we forbid him to forget the name of the king.
Stop it. Let's find a way to get rid of him. I begin to understand what you mean, Double.
Can I use this?
I could secure you with an extra rope so that you won't fall in the gorge again.
And what's the point of it?
You can't fall anymore. Isn't that a great safety protection?
Can't
I'm
do
being
any
helpful.
harm at any rate. All right, tie the rope to my foot.
Well, the rope is already attached. Now you're safer than ever before. Nobody can throw you in the gorge.
You'll regret it if that's a ploy. I'll break your neck.
I'm not sure how I should get this guy off. Oh, I thought the rope went in here.
I'm sure this makes sense.
Okay, we're going to send him down to the land of the dead. Sneaky. I'm
That's a
assuming
good
that's what we do.
idea.
That would make sense.
Okay, now it hits the fan. Good riddance, Trollface.
The elevator.
Aha! That's that. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. Nonsense! That was genuine self-defense.
We also think that in this case, the end justifies the means. We should stop wasting our time and return to the castle. We'll show Calaba who is the real king.
Ah, but now another problem has arisen. Your Majesty is believed to be dead. It will be rather challenging to tell your brave guards and subjects that you made your way back from the realm of the dead. Nonsense! Nobody knows about that. And as long as you're not honest enough to tell everyone, nobody will. And even you should get that. But you must be careful. First, we ought to make some inquiries in town. And we have to make sure that we can flee if necessary.
Such considerations are degrading for us. But we understand that circumspection is a requirement. I propose we proceed to the town gate.
Good choice, my liege. I should have just gone to the map.
Stop! Trespassers will be prosecuted.
What's wrong with you? The other day you simply waved me through. What's the matter with you, big guy?
I will not be spoken to in this casual tone of voice.
Okay, if you insist, I'll refrain from the usual informality. Would he graciously grant me access?
Trespassers will be prosecuted.
I got that the first time. Okay, what do I have to do to get into the castle?
No entry for anybody. No exception, even for small gifts. Understood?
Shoot, I won't get in here. What on earth is going on here?
What about large gifts? Is the king gone round here perhaps? No.
The king is the perfect target standing around like this. We need to get him off the street. The best thing would be to pull him into the first shop I find. Hey, there's Alix's shop.
In we go. Okay, can we make him? Can we make him instant king?
What does he want from us?
His Highness, be he so good as to honor this place of wonders with his presence. This shop has all kinds of oddnesses of the magic ready for him.
We shall think about it. Exercise he patience.
Why wait? After all, we want to help him to fill the only vacancy that does justice to his qualifications.
We forgot. Of course, you shall open the door for me.
In we go.
Watch the step, otherwise we will have a very unroyal sight.
What is this devilish device?
Can we put?
It's an instant machine.
We don't understand.
King in.
Speaketh thou clearer?
With this machine, it's possible to turn various things into powder, supposedly even living beings. Do you want me to demonstrate it, Your Majesty?
He is saying living beings are ground to powder? We are afraid of this machine. As soon as we get back on our throne, this thing will be forbidden.
Chicken into instant chicken.
We are gathered here today to pay tribute to and remember our beloved chicken. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, chicken to soup stock.
I'm assuming he wants a demonstration before he'll get into it himself.
You can obviously measure your mana with it. I'll try that. -9. This... You can obviously measure... -9.
I don't think that's a weird thing. They've made the thing both an instant machine and a mana reader.
What's that all about?
Now can I pour this chicken stock? Okay.
Oops.
Unfortunately. This is going to be very unroyal.
Hey, help! What is he doing? Ooh!
Oops, was that me? This is a great opportunity to physically evaluate how dangerous this machine really is. Hey, this is a task for someone with outstanding magical talents. For me. I'd rather not do this. If something goes wrong, it'll be my fault in the end.
So I either need to get Calypso to do it or Alix.
I'm glad you're here. Do you know where Alix is?
Don't worry, she's fine. She's getting married.
She's getting married? Why didn't she invite me?
Maybe because she was forced into it?
Forced marriage? That's horrible. Poor Alix.
Indeed horrible.
No need to get dramatic.
Who's the groom?
Lava.
Strange name. What kind of man is this Calaba? Is he handsome and nice?
Nice? This guy killed the king so he could take over the throne.
Oh, that means Alix is marrying a king. She's gonna be a queen.
Technically. Yes.
I think with this particular king, the term concubine would be more accurate. I'll do everything I can to prevent this marriage.
Don't forget to send birthday greetings from me to her. Yeah, how old is she, by the way?
How do I get the king then?
I'm sure this makes sense.
Do I need a
I
pot?
haven't got a clue.
Unless the other Simon counts as someone else who can do it. You seem to have some experience with magic more than I do. So let's give it a shot.
There's something in the machine. Okay, let's start this thing. Too bad the king isn't here to see it. He'd probably like to see the machine in action.
I wonder if he says the same thing if he's in the room when you do it.
This is a lot of powder. I'd say it's about the quantity of a... human being? Your Majesty, is that you? God, what have I done?
Can I give you to Simon?
I'm sure this makes...
So you can't just give everything to Simon.
I won't give him that one. He already...
Hey you, register for the competition at once.
Let's go to the castle.
Yeah, at once.
What's all this about? Is there an award for the funniest costume? Don't you feel uncomfortable in these ridiculous shorts?
You ever had a look at your hat?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Let me have a look at you. Yes, I remember. Back then, your face was a little more pixelated, but it is you, Simon, the annoying little sorcerer.
Pixelated? That was hip back then.
We thought you'd be pushing up the daisies by now. What a shame you're still alive.
But we can soon change that.
Why are you taking part in the competition?
Because we want to win, Homid. The winner's invited to the king's wedding and gets a job as an advisor.
Yeah, great job.
Why do you want to go to Calaba's wedding? Steal the cake?
Hey, excellent idea. I want the cake all for myself.
Oh, those are the demons from the previous
Shut up,
games.
Max.
You want to be Calaba's advisors? You can't even write down your own names.
That's to say that I'll be the advisor, not Max.
Yep, Gerald gets the job and I get the money.
I know some demon jokes. Want to hear them?
Yes?
Once upon a time, there were two demons who sat in a tower far, far away from home and were bored.
Hey, I remember that from the first part.
Shut up, Max. We can kill him later on. Remember that they'll disqualify us if we eat him now.
Until a mighty sorcerer came and promised them they'd go to hell. Unfortunately, the demons were stupid and didn't realize that go to hell doesn't actually mean return to hell, so they had to spend many years in the civil service.
All right, Max, you cover him and I'll do him in. I can't wait any longer.
All right then, I'll be off to conjure up some nicer demons.
Let's talk to the officer.
I have absolutely no wish to take part in this competition. If you want me to act as a professional athlete, you ought to pay me like one.
You don't even look like a hobby athlete.
What will I have to do to win this competition?
The great sporting event in honor of King Calaba's wedding will cover 3 disciplines. The traditional race over hedge and ditch from the forest crossroad to the finish line, which you can see right behind me.
Racing sounds promising, but I hope they don't want to speed us up with a pit bull on our heels.
Followed by a discipline for the mental sportsman, the Game of the Kings.
Game of Kings? Intrigue? Royal murder? Levy taxes? Doesn't sound bad. Phew, for a moment I feared I'd have to play chess.
Finally, the athletes will prove their physical strength. Since there were countless unnecessary casualties at the last wrestling competition with demons, we've gone for weightlifting this time.
Weightlifting? Just a moment. I already prepared myself for Spin the Bottle. I'd even play the strip version.
No, we don't play Spin the Bottle anymore. The intellectual demands are just too high. Furthermore, many athletic associations complained because it doesn't
I want a
allow
place
for
to
doping.
fit that bottle.
What's the trophy? Gold? Silver? Gems?
The one and only reward will be to attend a unique, once-in-a-lifetime event, the wedding of His Majesty, including a dinner at the royal table and an interview for the position of royal advisor. Who wouldn't take part?
Royal advisor? And apart from me, there's only these dumb demons competing? If Calaba wasn't such a rogue, I'd pity him.
Yeah, better pity yourself. If If you get in our way, you're done for.
Where are the spectators? Looks rather dreary here.
It's a mystery to me. How can the people ignore such a festive day when we offer them feasting and festivities? Well, perhaps it's because only the festivities are sponsored, and not the feasting.
Are there other participants as well?
At the moment, we have the following participants: Gerald, Max, and Simon.
Hey, wait a second. Who said I'd take part?
We said. And if you say something else, we'll smash your funny face in. Got it?
Looks like I don't have much of a choice.
All right, then I'll go for it.
Very well. I'll register you on the list of participants. Simon, right?
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
At last.
Well, in no time like the present.
Oh, yes, it took a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, attention please. The competition starts now with the race over hedge and ditch. Will all participants please proceed to the starting point at the forest crossroad? The race runs over the bridge and through our town's beautiful streets up until where I now stand. And please don't block the finishing line, otherwise the competition must be repeated. Come on, don't stand around.
You were hairier than I remember.
I could have sworn you guys were.
Are you ready for the race?
Say, if you're not here, who will guard the castle?
Well, my double. Who else?
Of course. Stupid question. What exactly is your function in the race?
I'll fire the starter's gun as soon as the participants are ready. So, can we start, please?
I'm ready for the race.
Great. All other participants are ready to go. We can finally begin. On your marks, get set, go!
Where have they all gone?
And here they come. Gerald seems to be in the lead by a head. No, Max seems to have made up a few seconds. Now his demonic potbelly is slightly in front. Who will cross the finishing line first? Only a few steps left. The final spurt. It's Gerald. No, Max. No, just a moment. It's both of them. What a race! Where's the third runner? Simon the Sorcerer comes in at the end of the field, but he's lucky that we can't have two winners. Therefore, the race must be repeated, and he might be better next time. We're eager to know.
Max, you idiot. Didn't we agree that I'm gonna win? We'd already be the winners.
No! I was supposed to be the winner, Gerald. Me!
But I told you to slow down. Otherwise, we'll never win.
Why is it always me? Why don't you slow down? I can't do it. I always pull a fast one.
They are preparing the race at the marketplace. I better not drop by there now. They are preparing the race at...
Are you ready for the race?
I'm ready.
Great. All of...
Ladies and gentlemen, a sensation. The winner is Simon the Sorcerer. Far ahead of the field, he's seemingly effortlessly approaching the finish, followed by his unyielding opponents Gerald and Max. Will they be able to get closer? We're watching an exciting finish, and Simon is first to finish. Applause, ladies and gentlemen, applause! And here are the remaining competitors. The second and third place go to Max and Gerald. Applause!
Max, you idiot! You let him pass. Wasn't it your job to?
But I didn't let him pass.
Did it escape your notice that the blockhead finished ahead of us?
On closer examination, do you think he knows a shortcut?
Why don't we know it then? We are the dire demons, after all.
The first contest is decided, but there's still 2 challenges waiting for our champions. Simon the Sorcerer will now compete against Max the Demon at the Game of Kings. This duel of minds will give us supreme strategies and extreme tension. The following decision was made by drawing lots. Max will play white and Simon black. May the best man win. Should one of the participants feel the call of nature during the tournament, you'll find the toilets at the nearby bar and gutter alley.
Have fun losing, sorcerer!
All right then, let the game begin. Mental exercises are much more to my liking than dumb racing about. Very much unlike you.
Hey, do you want to offend us?
Ah, he just wants to make you feel uncertain. Don't worry, we'll give him a good fight.
A most interesting opening move. I know it from Kramnik's match against Deep Charlie. Afterwards, it actually went downhill for him.
Gerald, what am I supposed to do now? Can I put my queen where his is?
No, Max, you plonker. Make that move. No, better this one.
Seems to be a dragon variation. How stupid. As I am with black, I have an advantage. Let me think.
The dragon variation works differently. You take some matches, flare all pawns, steal the opposing queen, and then blackmail the king to checkmate himself for the old bird.
Please be silent. I can't concentrate. That's very unsporting.
Did you hear that, Max? Poor little Simon has a lack of concentration.
One Simon per marketplace is enough. More wouldn't be good for our camouflage.
What is it? I hope it's important. You're interrupting the course
Siri
of the
can go to the
competition.
toilet, so maybe that will help.
Excuse me, sir, but I have to pay a visit.
Go to the John? Just be in your cape.
Please, gentlemen, even competitors should stick to certain rules of common decency. Simon, behind the archway to the right, you'll find the bar that has offered the use of its toilets. I'm sure there isn't anything hidden in there.
Hey, I wouldn't trust him. I'll follow him in case he's got a crystal ball in his undies.
And now there's a pentagram on the floor. Good as one that wasn't there before. I suppose we'll actually go into the bar. I guess.
A degenerate place that I'm not keen to hang around in. But when nature calls...
Oh wait, Simon. Red Simon has candles.
I didn't get any further than the front room. The stench scared me off. That's where my double
Maybe I
is.
can trap the demon.
I'd better stay here as long.
I need to go back to the room and put the candles here. Oh no, it's called hopscotch. I don't know if that's a translation error or a censorship thing or...
Ladies and gentlemen,
This will probably be the last hour of the game. Unless it looks like it's obviously coming to the end. Which I kind of feel it is. And obviously, you know, if we spend longer than an hour, which I doubt we will, just how things are wrapping up then. And then, you know, obviously we will be able to spend longer then.
That will be an enlightening experience for my dear demon friends.
I mean, you shouldn't know that that's there. I just suppose you do have a mirror, so that's, I suppose, makes some kind of sense. So let's go back this way.
What is it?
Excuse me, sir, but I have to...
Go to the John.
Please.
I'll be doing this again.
Hey, I wouldn't trust him.
I'm assuming it's just
Darn,
going to
what
work without any
swine is
fire or
playing
anything.
around here with magic symbols. That kind of thing should be forbidden.
You should have a bit of respect for fire, you dumb demon. Especially when it's lying around in funny shapes on the ground. Typical beginner's mistake.
You son of a...
I don't believe in taking things like that too personally. So long, Mr. Demon.
I assume he's trapped there and they don't need to be lit. I can't even drive with that candle and I don't have any other matches, so...
Here he
That's
comes
dealt
again,
with that demon.
Simon the weak-bladdered sorcerer, ready for his next genius move against his opponents. Will he be able to save the situation?
I'm back. Oh, your friend seems to be off. Much the better. Let's continue without any interruptions.
Where's Gerald? Gerald! Hey, Gerald! No, who cares? I'll make this move.
Ah, that's a mistake. I know it from the Alix versus Karpov match. So...
Hey! My lovely knife! That's me! This is a stupid game.
No, it doesn't work like that. You can't just take two pieces in one move. Let's see. Now everything's fine again. And now for my counterattack.
You wanna worry me like that? I'll show you!
You took my queen. Hey, it was a valid move. Not intelligent, but valid at least. And now watch this. Back in 2004, Kasparov had the right answer to that one. Look here and weep. Checkmate. Congratulations, dear Mr. Demon, you fought valiantly.
That's it, I'm lost! When I get hold of Gerald, I'll ring his horns!
And we have a winner. It's Simon the Sorcerer. A title he deserves. He's a real magician of mental exercise. Applause!
Thanks. Many thanks. Too much glory. It wasn't that hard.
Of course it wasn't hard, 'cause you cheated! You spirited Gerald away!
Far from it. That would be
He's there.
black magic, and I have nothing to do with anything of the sort.
Just you wait, you mean little wannabe sorcerer. I'll hang you up by your cape until you're green, yellow, and red. Then people will take you for a traffic light.
Silence, gentlemen, please. We now proceed to the last and deciding category, weightlifting. Can these two demons turn the game around? 1 point will be scored for every 100 pounds that can be lifted over a period of 10 seconds.
100 pounds? Oh no, the demons will win this competition hands down.
I am curious as to why the two demons didn't play chess and it was just them both against me. Or one of them against me. I think Simon will probably be better at doing that than Simon. Though I am glad that people in this universe all seem to be colorblind. Or red-green colorblind.
Any questions?
How does the weightlifting work?
At first, all participants will get some warm-up time. Of course, you can revitalize yourself with a pizza, but I wouldn't advise it. Giovanni's pizzas sometimes turn up positive in doping tests. When all participants have completed their warm-up, the final competition will commence.
I know of some much more reasonable sports for the third discipline.
What were you thinking of?
Water polo sounds promising.
Yes, very promising. I guess there's no arguments against water polo.
Oh yes, there is an argument against water polo. Namely, that I'll chop your heads off if you don't stop talking about it.
Exactly. Demons happen to be scared of water.
Well, where were we? Ah, yes. There is a wealth of arguments against water polo, if I want to keep my job.
Oh, nothing in particular.
Okay, then I guess we've got to do this. Day. Where is the pizza? Unless there's not actually pizza.
I'm not in the mood for a chat.
Alright, well, let's try and start this competition then. Kind of make the weights lighter perhaps.
I couldn't even lift that if I was into extreme steroids.
Okay, maybe that's telling me I can't actually win this at all.
Any questions?
Oh, nothing in particular.
That's where my double is.
Is that British bottle always there?
The alcoholic self-help group that I founded some time ago meets here. I can't shake off the feeling that there are a few black sheep among them who have a disastrous influence on the group.
The other guy didn't want to go into the pub, but can I? It's been like the one place that we've not gone yet. Guess not.
I've always asked myself from which place in the universe all the plagues come from. Now I found it.
Can I go in? I seem not. But...
Great! I could have had sex! Still, I couldn't tell if it was a man or a woman.
Hmm. I mean, let's see who's going to go into that this time. No, you as well.
The law on protection of minors wasn't hung up according to the regulations. That's outrageous.
I don't know. We can go see Swampy. I still feel this game slows down the longer you play it.
Hello, I want in. Here's my membership card.
Oh, our founder gives us the honor. That's good. Swampy's back again and he's boiling with rage.
Boiling? In a figurative sense, I hope. He cooks badly enough without rage.
Bye.
Well, he's just boiling and cooking. And he's angry. He wants to create a new swamp stew that'll make everybody like him. He's trashed 3 kettles already.
Wow, I'm immunized against this stuff. Hope so, at least.
Really? Would you be so kind as to put in a good word for me? Because I don't want to eat that stuff. I know that it's against the rules to say something bad about the stew, so all I say is that I won't eat it. Never.
Who is it you're talking to? Hey Swampy.
Hey, you came back.
Yes, but for you not. I forgot stew. Luckily something is there still. Not everyone greedy like you.
I'm greedy for this mush?
Yes, you always jump at Swampy stew. Over now this is.
Does that mean I'll never have to eat swampy stew again?
Me don't want to see you anymore.
I've had enough. This guy needs some friends to calm him down. But as long as he's terrorizing everyone with his hellish concoction, that's not going to happen. I think it's time my green buddy started to realize what his stew does to people. I think I should cook him a normal stew, which of course he'll find disgusting. Perhaps it's the only way he'll realize how people feel when they eat his stew.
Okay, so I need to make him some stew.
Me not talk to you again.
Great idea. Apart from the fact that it doesn't work.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. What?
Hopefully, I won't have to sneeze. No, that doesn't work.
Can I? So where do I get water from then? Do I need to get it from Calypso's place? Aye. Yeah, I guess so. To town to Calypso.
Who said I can't cook?
And then back to Swampy. Marketplace is down here. You guys just not doing, you guys are only doing this when I'm around. I see how it is. Trying to intimidate me. Just let me go into the clubhouse.
Hello, I want in. Here's my membership card.
Let me see. Yes, that looks like a valid...
I mean, it's not warm. But... so close. Here, have some of this stew.
I brought you something.
What this is? Strange smell.
It's a light version of swampy stew. 100% taste, 0 calories.
Not smell like swampy stew? Is this what?
It's known as chicken soup.
Why eating soup or chicken I would want to? Swampy no chicken.
Consider this a peace offering.
Fair enough.
Peacefully I was here before came you.
It tastes very good, and I've cooked it myself.
No, smelly not yummy. No smell of toad slime. Only eat this if magic potion I would.
Oh, didn't I tell you? It's a magic potion, a mighty one.
Exactly what the effect is.
This will make you big and strong.
It removes hunger.
How strong and how big?
About as strong and as big as I am.
No effect at all it has.
It gives you wings.
Oh, wow, that's a burn.
Creature of the swamps. No need flying. Need friends.
Did I say wings? I meant friends.
Say I eat this more friends I have. I eat and become popular I am.
Oh, exactly.
Why you not say that? If soup smelling awful, what Swampy eating is if getting more friends he will.
Yep, eat the chicken soup.
Wow, I didn't think he could get any greener. Hopefully he won't spew all over my robe.
Me eating this all have I? Where are the friends for Swampy? No effect. Making jokes you did again.
You have to be patient. This is a long-term magic potion. In a year, maybe.
Not believing you, I am. Me talking to you again when magic potion shows effect. When friends come.
Oh, hello Green Simon. Quiet, man.
Hello, Swampy. Excuse me for bursting in like this, but it seems that the doorman of the club ran away.
Two Simons is? What that means?
Well, I told you that the chicken soup will have an effect. See? Now you have two friends.
Two Simons is two friends. Never this many friends Swampy had. Swampy very happy now. Even half a friend more now Swampy has than Swampy's grandpa. Here, Stu, you have my friends.
Oh, thank you very much, but I already had lunch. Would it be okay with you if we ate the stew later?
Yes, you take Swampy Stu for journey. Swampy's so happy more Simonses exist. Coming more Simonses?
Certainly. You only have to eat more chicken soup.
Chicken soup?
I mean, magic potion, of course.
What did it say in the journal? Okay, it was just completing the quest. Weightlifting. Ghost of a chance against the demons.
There's nothing I want to talk about right now.
Was that TDS crashing? There was something they were drinking from earlier after the race. Initially I thought I'd have to do something with that to make them stop racing, but... Oh, wait, they're there. Okay. Just spotted that before I got off. I can make their drinks disgusting. Ah, that animation. Or rather that smoothness.
That's what I call efficiency. If they don't keel over, they'll be found guilty of doping.
No, talk to him.
Any questions?
I'm sorry, but I must report a doping suspicion.
Doping? A scandal. I'll check that immediately. Get out of the way. Indeed. Peat extracts, natural preservatives, swamp gases, and toad venom. The classic witch's brew. Whoever drinks and survives that will be able to achieve exceptional
How dare they?
results. Very enlightening. Gentlemen, that means you're disqualified. Leave the competition grounds immediately. Cheaters.
There's something not right here. I'll beat your brains in, you brainless blockhead.
Brainless, that's it. You can't disqualify us for cheating. We demons always cheat, and now we've been cheated.
Guard, put these two demons under arrest and up
Looks
for
like
trial
the tables have
until all
turned.
the particulars of their case are clarified.
After the final credits, you'll kick the bucket, Simon, and that's a promise.
Now with no competition. Can I do the competition?
Any questions?
I'm ready. I'll lift that cotton bud with one eye shut.
All right. The audience wants to see action. Offer your fans a good show.
I'll do my best.
I'll try.
That was a new record, minus 2 centimeters. A new record of the year, folks. Applause for the champion of this year's competition.
Minus 2 centimeters. Sounds rather negative. I dare say that's quite an effort.
Here's your medal and your official invitation to His Majesty's banquet. And now clear off before the fans beat you up for your lousy weightlifting performance.
I
yes,
won't let that
all the
happen to me.
fans.
I'm used to better fans.
You could have made that joke a little bit more obviously meta. Like by then saying right to the audience.
What's that all about?
So I have a gold
Stop.
medal.
Trespassers will be prosecuted.
But I've got an invitation.
Somehow this scene takes me back. What do you want this time? 10 camels and a virgin? New laces? Or maybe a free magazine subscription?
I'm not interested.
Shoot, I won't get in here. What on earth is going on here?
Okay, maybe I meant to go around the back then.
Don't know what to do with this.
Show it to you. No. Maybe go talk to you then?
Stop! No admittance!
Have a look at this nice gold medal. Do you think you can let me in?
Oh, the winner of the competition! Hail to the champion! Come in! You were already
Okay,
expected
that's an
by
annoying way
the-
of doing it.
Excuse
but-
me. I have to take a deep breath for this. Great, wise, kind, majestic, godlike Kalaba, King of kings, ruler of the Titans, savior of the world, and destroyer of all evil. Defeater of the diabolic Simon and his by no means less ruthless double, punisher of the king's assassins and therefore a legitimate heir of Tercero IV.
King's assassin? You mean he himself? Let's not go into that. I'll go inside then.
I can't go into the house of the chamber then. Right? No. Can I look in the main building? Or do I want to go into the throne room itself?
Today, I'll take you as my wife. Gosh, how big and mighty these two are.
Hands off, you monster!
Before I go any further, I've got to come up with a decent plan. I'm not in the mood for letting Kalaba do me in yet again. This might be useful later on.
Oh. What's that?
Completely uninteresting. That's one thing for sure. Before I go...
Okay, so I can't do anything there. Boxes.
I better take cover. Maybe my stupid double will take the liberty of luring Kalaba out of the throne room. Then I could slip in there. My double has positioned himself. Now I can enter and lure Kalaba out. On the other hand, it's not plausible to just walk into the throne room without announcement. After all, a king is still a king. I would have to request an audience first. Exactly. Just go in and ask when you can turn up. Yes, that's a good plan.
Yeah, that'll make sense.
What a simple-minded guy.
Why don't you just laugh? What will the people think when the queen keeps on wailing all the time? Do you know the joke with the barkeeper and the nun?
Yes, I know that one. It's bloody silly.
Well, your sense of humor is really underdeveloped. I will...
You definitely won't, you scoundrel! Leave Alix alone!
here? Didn't I blow
Bye.
you up into ashes?
Calaba, this is the hour of atonement. You're a rogue, a swindler, a murderer. Yes, and 17 years ago they even arrested you for illegal parking.
But it was just an accident.
What a
It was
prick.
so dark I couldn't see the no parking sign.
It is too late for lame excuses. Confess and regret.
There's loads of things I'd do instead. Just you wait. I'll personally drive you to the wall, you ungrateful wannabe hero.
All right. Well then. By Calaba and Simon. I suppose we can go in.
Simon! It's you! I knew you'd come and save me. I was certain that you couldn't be dead for good.
You were sure about that?
Of course! I always believed in you, always! When you caught the fake Simon.
You gave me such a good carpeting. Let's forget it though. I'm about to save you anyway. But you should just...
Jeez, you're that Simon. It was the other Simon who lured Calaba out. Can you imagine how someone feels who has to marry such a monster? He's just disgusting. He always stares at my...
That's most entertaining, Alix, but we're still in the danger zone.
Yep.
What have you done?
There's no easy explanation.
Didn't you smell the mug first? There's wine in it. Who is it, by the way, that always comes up with those insane ideas? What's going on here?
So what? A liquid is a liquid. Come on, King, we don't want to have to ask you twice. Otherwise your comeback might be a bit boozy.
The instant powder doesn't work that well with alcohol. The reaction occurs later or maybe even never. Simon, see what you've done.
That might complicate matters a teeny-weeny bit. What was plan B again, just in case Calaba comes back early? Was there a plan B at all? Uh-oh.
I hope you come up with something rather soon. Here he is.
Hey, there's another one of the kind. I should have known that the two of you wouldn't even be welcome among the dead, but that's not going to spoil my party. God, grab the guy! Well, now I'm going to solve my little Simon problem once and for all. You'll be the only guest at my wedding. Hope you appreciate the honor. And later on, you'll do some good deeds for the public as you'll entertain the people at the pillory. Where was the magic wand again?
Oh no, he can't possibly...
Ah, here it is. My expendable magic wand. Hocus pocus and so on. Well, I guess that's settled then.
Now everything is lost, and I will have to marry that monster.
Now, my dearest, you'll get used to me. And as soon as I've founded my harem, you'll get along splendidly with all my concubines.
He's even worse than I thought. Polygamy is just barbaric.
The point of view is all that matters, my dearest. Gentlemen just need a little variety once in a while. But that won't cause you to be resentful, will it? Cheers!
Calaba, don't drink that. Please don't.
Why not? Is it poisoned? Or did you by any chance dissolve the former king's instant powder into this mug?
Exactly.
What a lame excuse. Anyway, I don't want to be awkward. You won't lose your head for this impudent interruption. That'd break the heart of poor Alix, and I've got better things to do than listen to her wailing all day long. And you'll most likely turn up again anyhow. Well then, to my wedding and your eternal captivity. A most welcome refreshment. Well then, my dear all-purpose officer, let's get down to the marriage. I can't wait to lead this fair maiden to my apartment. Just be brief. I can't stand listening to anybody apart from myself.
As you wish, dear king. Do you, Alix, take Calaba to be your wedded husband? Will you love and cherish him? Will you tolerate his wildest affairs? Will you wash his dirty socks? Will you obey to him, and will you crawl in the dust if he asks you to? If so, answer me, yes, I will.
Never.
Seems you forgot the hungry crocodiles.
What about them?
Oh, nothing really. I just happen to know that their favorite dinner seems to be twerpy twins. Does that make you think?
That's mean. I can't leave the two Simons in the lurch. Oh, no. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Say yes. There'll be some way to get rid of that putschist.
I haven't got a choice. All right. I'll do it for my friends. Yes, I will marry Calaba. But there's no way I'm gonna wash his socks.
And you, your honor Calaba, are you willing to take Alix without any obligation for a test period of a few weeks to be your wedded wife? Are you willing not to torture her above the usual limit, at least as long as she doesn't defend herself? And will you win her affection by means of cheap gifts? If that be so, answer me yes.
Sounds promising. Well, I dare say... What's happening to me?
Hooray! The king is back! That's our savior. King, let us hear your beloved voice just to assure us that your majesty is fine.
Oi, oi! She'll marry that young maiden. That's a most excellent idea.
Hands off, old man! So the time has come. You have to go home, Simon.
Unfortunately, yes. It's about time. I still have some homework to do, theoretically speaking, but I'm sure glad I could save the day.
I will gladly admit that you have improved a little bit. The murder of the king was a disgrace, but you made up for it. Of course, the way you brought back the king was far too dangerous.
No risk, no fun.
That reminds me of the insecure clot you used to be.
Right, an insensible clot, but irresistible.
Oh, Simon, how can anyone be so full of himself? And yet, you're exactly the Simon I fell in love with back in the beginning. Self-opinionated, stubborn, selfish.
Untidy. Now, don't exaggerate.
Yet lovable. Do you really have to go?
Unfortunately, yes. My place is in the real world. Well, you know what I mean. I don't always like it there, but I have to return there anyway.
Stop wailing! Think of me! I now have to cope without Alix. Even if I wanted to change, I couldn't. I am what I am. I will always file love letters and sheet protectors. She'll never take me back.
These are two facts have to bravely endure.
Listen, Double. Don't you dare go telling anyone, but I think I might actually miss you. Well then, I'll get going. Normality and daily routine. Here I come. Oh man.
That sounds wonderful.
It's not normal, Double. You should go and see a doctor.
Oh, Simon, I wish you all the best in your world. I hope we will see each other again soon. Let me hug you. Oh dear, I'm dead. I'd totally forgotten about that.
Somehow I can't be bothered at all with going back.
Oh, Simon, what have you done?
Who's done what?
Simon kicked Simon in the wardrobe, and now he's traveling through the dimensions.
Simon? But Simon is here. Where is the wardrobe? I remember very clearly that there was a wardrobe here a minute ago. Strange things are happening here. I will have to examine this immediately.
Now you have me back. The only real, true, super brilliant, exceedingly charming,
and totally annoying Simon.
Well, I'm looking for someone as well. I'll talk about it a little bit. So yet I wasn't as big a fan of that one as I have been the other ones. Like the first one was really quite enjoyable. The second one was okay, not as good. But you know. Still, it was still, you know, serviceable. Although it had a bit more racism in it, which was not enjoyable. Then the third one I think, which is most generally the least well liked of them. Which is a shame. Because I didn't mind that one, honestly. I mean, I don't want to say it was good. But it was enjoyable, it had some charm to it. I wouldn't actively go back and play it. But I wouldn't not play it either, if that makes sense. I'll be happy to play through the series again at some point. Though in a long while. But this fourth one. I don't know, it feels the blandest maybe? I can't really tell. Yes, so we're coming up to the end.